You already know, same thing, new day. What's up with y'all? Destructo, what's good, my dude? Welcome. I woke up kind of feeling this beat. Liam, 100, baby. We made it. I appreciate that, Destructo. For real. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like it's been 100 streams, but I guess it has, you know? This part's hard to me. Hey, the Natan, my man Natan, what's good, bro? Welcome. I had to run this one back. Like I was saying, I woke up this morning and I was like, this beat was kind of hard. Yeah, I think we can make some fire tonight. I even went so far as in switch this over, downloading Splice, because you know how I be pulling samples, vocal chops and everything. But I always have to go off of one computer because they're on my Mac. So I even spent the time to download Splice, which I know only takes a minute, so that we can get a vocal sample. What's up with chat? What's the chat doing? Oh, what's up with everybody in the chat? I thought you meant the chat was acting funny. Never know with the tube, but I got Splice open so we can find a vocal chop to start the beat with. The Splice looks funky compared to how it'd be looking on my MacBook. It just looks different. Like, it don't look the same. Like, for real, it doesn't look the same at all. On my MacBook, it's black and it has like waves that go across. I don't know, it just looks funky. But it's all good. Does the same thing. What kind of beat y'all trying to make tonight? What's up, Skydra? Welcome. Yo, speak of the devil. Thank you, Skydra, again for the hookup on that Splice. As you can see on the computer screen, I got it loaded up. About to pull some kind of sample out of here tonight to mess with. To start with, what kind of beat do y'all want to make? You know, I'm down to try to make the dopest song that we can. Oh, it's in beta. Yeah, the black version is fire. I might have to check that out. I'm not gonna do it right now though, but I definitely need that because that's what I'm used to, and it's more. It just looks better. It just looks funky to me. Nobody's answering me though, so I guess I'll just start flipping through vocal chops, and y'all tell me when I find a vocal chop that y'all like, then we'll start with that. So I'm gonna go to actual Splice though, so that I can see if they've put anything new on here since I've downloaded last. See if we can't get that new. Everything looks funky on this to me right now. This doesn't even, it don't even look the same like how it'd be looking on my MacBook. Vocal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can change it. Do you know me yet though? You know, I'm not gonna change it. I'm just gonna make it as difficult on myself as I possibly can. It wouldn't be fun any other way. Oh man. Let's see. I have no way to deal with tempo. I'm trying to rock with. I kind of like that. I'm about to download it. We're gonna download it anyway. I don't know if we're gonna rock with that tonight though. I don't want to go 115. I'm kind of feeling like either boom bap or like trap. Kind of like that too. Tell me when y'all hear something that I like. I'm just gonna download. I'm just gonna put it in my folder if I like it though, and then y'all can tell me if y'all like it, and we'll run with it.
Feel so wrapped up and confused. I don't know what more to do to explain my love for you. Can you feel me now?
Yo, what's good, Bam? Bam should be the judge of which vocal that we use. I like this too. Oh, I downloaded that already.
You see here, kid? You gotta just go for it. Don't think about what comes after or what came before.
Ooh, like, ooh, like, ooh. You, I put.
Alright, maybe we're not gonna do that. Maybe we're just gonna go through what I already have, because I know what I already have. I like.
Tell me if you're riding. I know that you're vibing. Tell me if you're riding. Everything you promised me. Nothing like I thought it'd be.
Chris, what's up, bro? Welcome.
Me. Nothing like I thought it.
It's too cold on the stream. What's good, bro? Welcome. Trying to find a vocal chop so we can get this thing going. That's fire, though. Y'all want to run with that ethnic one? I don't know how I'm gonna sculpt the beat. Well, I guess y'all gonna be making the beat. I'm just gonna put the chords together. And then I'm probably gonna use all right, bet. I'll grab that ethnic one. Yeah, see, this is trash. Like the fact that just the way that it is, you know, like compare it. Can't do nothing more than that. Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like I'm not happy with this. Oh, that's kind of dope though. I will admit that. And for the minor BPM. Yeah, see the that's why I like Splice on freaking MacBook. It tells you everything that you need. So it gives you the BPM, it gives you everything. Oh, but it doesn't give me the BPM on that one. Right as I say that, I go and look on my MacBook, and the MacBook doesn't have. Oh yeah, it does. 101. Oh, no, that's not it. Do underscore vocals. Workabali. Bitch, didn't nobody say add that shit to likes? How's you guys' day? What y'all been into? Still doesn't have the fucking BPM. I don't want to tap it out because I'm lazy, so. Oh. Why would you give me a fire sample and not give me the BPM? Oh, you bitch, you. 90. We'll see if it's 90. All right. Now we're in action, boys. I don't feel like that's right. All right, so let me see. Let me add satellite sessions real quick. E minor. I'm gonna find some chords real quick. Do what I always do. What kind of noise do you guys want for the background sound of that? You want me to find a piano, regular piano, an organ? I'll let you guys pick like the main melodies, obviously. Chords. You're all good, Mr. A. Die. I understand life happens. Look how that. All right, so I'm gonna make this. I'm just gonna go ahead and make it 8 quick. Eight bars. You pushing the wrong play. Nah, fam. Let's do it. Keep pushing the wrong play button. I need to get my life together. Omnisphere. Yeah, it's not telling me the key. I mean, it's not telling me the BPM of this one. It has dash marks next to it, Savani. like my heart's telling me to pick just a regular piano, but my brain just went to Omnisphere. um, so you know, there's that. That happened. No, I don't have vintage vintage Valhalla Hall. All right. You guys ready? You guys ready to get in here? Create new session, session name. We'll just call it It's a Celebration. It's a celebration, bitches. E minor. Chaos mode. Boom. Here's the code. Can somebody type the code in the chat for me? I'll pin it. Ooh. Opening the web browser. Thank you, Destructo. Appreciate you, fam. Boom. And Christian, what's up, bro? Welcome. All right, so we got that. No, y'all gotta hop in here and let me copy this on real quick. Liam is in the party. I don't know what the rest of y'all waiting on. Don't know. Man, YouTube did me dirty today, man. I don't know what happened, but I lost 20 subscribers and it wasn't even on from one day. It was just like it took random subscribers off for random days. Damn. How y'all gonna do the kid dirty like that? 20. Satellite sessions, where you at? Oh, it's alphabetical order. Let me get this in there. Hey, yeah, I get that. Yeah, I kind of want to give out some nah, man. You know what? Nah, man, since it's the 100 stream, we're gonna go ahead and ring this in like we've been ringing it in before. Everybody just send me whatever. I'm gonna do the hi-hats though, because I'm gonna use hats to make the hi-hats to do some kind of fire hi-hat pattern. Kind of want to do the kick and the 808 too. It depends on what the kick and the 808 sounds like that we get. Sounds like whether I'll take it or not, because I kind of want it to be like a trap sound. So hey Dave break. Dave, can you rap to something this tempo? I know you just popped in here. Yeah, everybody just go ahead and throw something in here. But like I said, don't send me hi-hats, and I really don't. I'm probably gonna do the drums, so don't send me drums either. I mean, unless you're gonna do some super fire trap drums, but if they're not gonna be like trap drums, I don't want, I don't want to sound bougie or nothing tonight, but I kind of want to do the 808 in the drum pattern, unless Dave's gonna do it or something. I'm not trying to sound bougie or stuck up, but I just feel like, you know, that's kind of what it's gonna be calling for. Everybody sends hi-hats. What's up, Nerd Vision? Welcome. Right. I only get hi-hats. And it's like 2 hats at a time. It's not even like a whole hi-hat pattern. It's just one hi-hat. Like, you don't want you said you don't want hi-hats. So I just sent you one hi-hat. Sends low hats and mid hats. Sends nothing but open hats. Nah, man, I get it. I get it. I get it. You gotta spend time with the loved ones. You definitely gotta spend time with the girl. You know what I'm saying? That's the most important time you can spend, you know, other than, you know, making music. No, I'm just playing. But you gotta spend time with the girl, man. I get it. What's up, Kyle? Kyle's in the building. I'm gonna I guess I just basically said I'm doing drums, right? um Oh yeah. You didn't think you was gonna get an oh yeah story on a Wednesday night, did you? Well, guess what? It's hump day. Oh yeah. End of the story. Drum kit. I guess I'll find some flap or something, or snare put in there. What kind of snare do I want to grab today? You know if that's I don't know if that's even in time, Chris. If that's gonna work. Sounds kind of funky. Maybe I can put some effects on it, see if I can get it to work. You gonna send me something longer than this though? I'm gonna mute it for now. My capture device stopped working. Come on, capture device, open back up. I think Chris is trying to troll me tonight. I don't know. What's going on here, Chris? This super troll. I think he said he was gonna troll me the other day. Okay. Okay. He's like 100th live stream. We'll see. We'll see about that. You've been warned. I don't like that snare though. I think we all know which snare. Oh shit. What's happening? I think we all know what snare I'm fighting not to use. My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me grab my snare. Oh shit. Tripping. This beats. I'm thinking his tempo is like 140. It's like 100. Uh-oh, I see it. Damn it. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. I feel like the Arteria might make it boom bap-ish now that I think about it, since the tempo is like 100. I absolutely love this keyboard. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. I've had an Akai MPK 49. I like this more than the Akai. I like this more than the MPK Mini. I think this keyboard is fire, and then the fact that you get Analog Labs 5 with it, or Analog Lab V, I think it's fire. You said the stems didn't come through? Can you log out and log back in? Yes. Yeah, yeah, dude. It's super dope. Like, I know that that's part of why I wanted to get the here's my thoughts on whether you need a 61 or 49 key. Are you going to learn to play the piano, or do you know how to play the piano? Because if you don't know how to play the piano and you're just looking to make beats, uh um I don't know if you don't, because 61 is going to take up a lot of space. You know what I'm saying? Like a 49 keyboard takes up a big amount of real estate on my desk. It's like it's gonna be like this big. So how, you know what I'm saying? 61 keyboard is gonna be like this big. So it's gonna take up a lot of real estate on your desk, and you might not even use all the keys, you know, because you have a few octaves with, you know, you get what, 4 octaves with a 49 key keyboard. So you just have to think to yourself, do you honestly need 61 keys? Because it's going to be more money. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to steer you away from getting a 61 keyboard, because again, if you play the piano, then get a 61 key keyboard. But if you're just like, I want to learn to play the piano, then maybe you might want to start off with the 49, because we always say we want to do something and sometimes we don't follow through with it. Yeah, so I mean, a 49 key keyboard might be fine for you. I could never go back to 25. That's why I struggled with the MPK Mini, because the keys are all tiny. You know, it's like a little toy, and then it's like, you can't do nothing with it. You know, you can only go 2 octaves. You know, that was not my jam. Yeah, 4 octaves is a lot to be messing with. Yeah. Yeah, my desk is a little. I have a huge desk too, man. My desk is like 72 inches. It's like 6 feet. I don't know if y'all saw the video where I made the desk and put the studio together, but I don't have any room for anything on my desk. I have like, maybe when I'm not streaming, but when I'm streaming, I don't have room for anything else on my desk, because I got my monitors right there, even though I'm not using them. And then I have like a my I don't granted I don't use it either, but it's my old mic preamp, but my laptop has to sit on top of that so that I can see the laptop right here. So I have to have it on the desk so that I can see the laptop. I need something as a stand. I don't have like one of those swing out um laptop things, because I didn't want it to get in the way. I wanted it to be able to be right underneath my monitor, and then my monitor sits above it. My monitor is on like an arm, so I can move the monitor around. So I always have the monitor in different places. So whenever I'm not streaming, my monitor is down, but whenever I'm streaming, my monitor is up. I got a camera over here. I got a light over here. You know, I got a laptop, another laptop right here. I got my drink right here. My interface, you know, my hub box. I don't really, you know, I couldn't do a 61 key keyboard even if I wanted to. I just wouldn't have space for it. I got a 6-foot desk, so not for sure. Yeah, man. Okay, granted, I got 3 drinks on my desk. I got 2 waters and some tea, but I don't really have no space, you know. And when I bought the desk, I was thinking to myself, I was gonna get 84 inches instead of 72 inches, but then I was like, dude, 84 inches might be stretching it. And then, like, you know, in hindsight, I wish I would have got the bigger desk, because if I would have got the bigger desk, like whenever I get the micro, I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I'm probably gonna have to. I have this little table right here. I'll probably move that table over here, and then I'll probably put my micro in. Whenever I get the MPC or whatever, I'll probably put them both on that little table right over here, so then I can just turn around and just mess with it and stuff like that. I don't know. I have to figure it out. Or like I can move my keyboard off the desk if I'm using the mic. I don't know, because I gotta have the keyboard and the micro together too. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll have to figure it out. Well, if I went 84, I wouldn't put the speakers all the way at the end. I'd keep the speakers probably where they are right now, but I'd still have extra desk real estate to do other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like I would still keep the speakers where they were at. I just wouldn't put them at the corner of the desk, because I'm kind of pushing it right now. I hardly ever use my monitors though. I mix a lot in my speakers or my headphones. Um, what's going on here? Let's see what's going on in the session. Let's see if I can throw some effects on there. I'm not sure if I'm sold on this sound though, Chris. This pattern. We'll see. If I can make it sound juicy, I might try to gate lab it up or something. But I'm just gonna be 1000. See what I can do. Over it. I just don't feel like that melody goes with this vocal. I kind of feel like they sound well together. Yeah, I could just pull it right out of so I can just pull it right out of satellite sessions and drag it into the, because the satellite sessions is in the DAW. So since it's in the DAW, I mean, even if it wasn't in the DAW, I could just drag it and drop it wherever I wanted to. I can drag it and drop it to the desktop or whatever. Why the fuck is it not playing the... The fuck is going on? Oh, get out of here. I'm like, why is it all jacked up? This is gonna match. For sure, chump. Can you split this loop down, Chris, for me? So I don't know. One of the sounds in there, I'm just not ecstatic about. 1,000 stream. Yeah, got a way to go to get to 1,000. Just not Natan. Yeah, my man is definitely the plugin god. I feel like again, I don't be just saying this to cap, but I feel like um dude, I feel like my man's plugins don't like ever miss. Now, granted, there's a few plugins I haven't checked out yet. Like I don't know why. I think it's Poison. I think that's a synth that you made with somebody. I never checked that out. I probably need to check it out. I watched like it was like 2 days ago or something. I watched somebody's demo on it. It looked like it was pretty solid. But yeah, man, I mess with all your plug. I mess with all everything, my man. The Nathan does. Oh my God, that was so loud. Jesus Christ. I have to mute that for a second. I gotta get these hi-hats right. That was so loud. Let me go ahead and save this real quick. 100th stream. Beat Unto. So it's official now too, and I can tell y'all. So I'm gonna tell y'all on stream first and see how y'all react, and then we'll go from there. But it's super official now. It's like, all right, it's official. Today it was official, made official. So your boy got accepted into the ADSR affiliate program, which is pretty dope. You know, so I'll definitely leave links for you guys. You know, it's not going to change the way that I do reviews or nothing like that, so I'm going to tell y'all first, because y'all be the ones who be here all the time. So I'm not going to just I'm still probably not going to review stuff that I don't like, you know what I'm saying? So like, just because, you know, it's a plugin, I'm not just going to review it, you know, just to review it, just to be like, hey, buy this so I get some extra money. So I'm going to keep it thorough. I'm going to be like I always am. I'm always going to keep it 100. So even if I review something, because there's going to be stuff that I'm going to probably start reviewing now that I might not use, you know, the same as like always now. Like, you know, I do a lot of free stuff on stuff that I may not use, but there's a use for it. And so I try my best to display the use for anybody who's looking for it, because I understand more people than just hip hop or trap producers follow my channel for information about plugins and stuff like that, you know. I understand that I do a pretty good job of explaining. So I get that more people, you know, EDM, country, every kind of genre watches my channel. People in all different kind of countries, all over the world, you know. So I get it's my responsibility to do diligence and to be honest with my reviews and all that stuff.
My girl abandoned her soul's a thief to my actual heart. But when I got the molly, she beyond that. She let me clap her cheeks.
But I'm gonna leave links, and I'm probably gonna go back through all my videos and relink all the stuff that I've done reviews on. I'll probably relink them, and I might go back and do some more tutorials and plugins and stuff like that as well too. Like stuff that I haven't really like messed with, but I have. See, Steezy Dan, I appreciate that. You know, like, I get it, man. We all learn from different people, you know. You all learn different stuff from different people. Shout out to my guy at the Natan for the assist on that. My man Natan assisted on that. You know, but basically, that's a dope look, you know what I'm saying? That's a step closer to being able to do this stuff full time. So, you know, obviously I got to put in work, and I know just because I'm an affiliate doesn't mean anything in the big scheme of things in the world, but it means the world to me because I do plugin reviews. And so, you know, if something fire comes out and I'm like, go get it, you know, it's pretty dope that you can get a percentage of the deal, especially on stuff that, you know, people are already going to buy that comes out, you know. So it's just a good look. Next, I'm working on something else too, but this one's still probably a couple months away. An affiliate program for another company. It's not a plugin company though. I'll just say that. But it's a pretty big company as well. So I've been working on that for a couple months. It's just that shit's a process too for that one. That's a process, man. So, but I'm on their radar. So he said, "How can I join?" You got to put in some work, brother. LL, you got to put in some work, my man. What's up, bro? Welcome. Nice to see you in here. Just got to put in some work, man. I put in a lot of work. A lot of hours doing this stuff. Like tonight was another one of those nights where I was like, oh man, I'm tired. Excited to get up this morning early. I've been up early all week. I was like, I don't know if I want to stream tonight, but it's the 100th stream. So obviously, y'all know I was gonna be here. I'm kind of iffy on Friday though. I don't know if I want to stream on Friday because I stream Tuesday. I'm probably gonna do it because I'm a creature of habit. I'll be here. I'm not even gonna sit up here in front. I enjoy the streams. It's probably part of my funnest part of my days. I just be exhausted, and then when I get off stream, I can't go to sleep right away, and so then I'd be up for hours. So, but I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. I can sleep till 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So I'm not gonna complain, y'all. I'm gonna stop acting like a little low bitch. I don't want to use. Sublabs. I need to do a tutorial on this. I feel like every producer should have this plugin. I won't go that far. I feel like every producer who does any kind of sound design should have this plugin. If you don't do sound design, then you're probably good with a different 808 plugin. But if you do sound design, this is like a must. Nothing. What do you know? I already have the notes down here. What type of beat is this? Yo, Savani, I don't know what type of beat this is. This is a created on stream type beat. That doesn't sound that might be a little too much. That might be a little bit too much, huh? The algorithm type beat. What's up? What's up, Giannis? My God. I'm about to remake this bass line. That's all I know. Hold up. Bam comes through with the vocals. You grab those.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me?
My man Chris, I'm in the middle of making the 808 pattern. Yeah, for sure. I literally said I got the bass and did everything tonight, all that.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes.
Yo, I tried, y'all. I really did try. I tried my hardest. I tried my hardest. I really did. I really did.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love?
I meant to say, man, Jason, man, I'm sorry about your mom, bro. My prayers are with you, man. I'll definitely shoot some prayers your way tonight. I'm not even just saying that to Cap. I seen that a second ago and I meant to comment. Yeah, Satellite Sessions LL works as a plugin in the DAW, and you just basically it goes to everybody's DAW. So all you need is that code at the top of the chat, and then you can get into the Satellite Sessions, and then basically you put the Satellite Sessions on. I'm not sure which program that you use, but you have to make it an instrument. So for me, it's on a channel rack, and then you have to load satellite audio at the end of whatever track on the mixer. And then once you push play, after you put a MIDI down, it'll record it and automatically put it in Satellite Sessions for you, and then I can just drag and drop it. I did too try, man. I tried. I went through about 8 different snares. I thought I was gonna go with that Drake snare, but then your vocal could just change the complexity of the direction where I want to go with the beat, because you already know, like, it kind of made it from like I don't know, it's more soulful, so I kind of wanted to change the direction of the beat, and so now I'm gonna change up my drum pattern so that it more matches your vocals. So I'm gonna build everything. I'm gonna try to build everything else around your vocals. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna definitely put down a verse on this. I'm about to kill this. I don't know if I'm gonna write the verse tonight. We'll see. We'll see how what time permits. Um, but if not, I'll write a verse tomorrow. And then I'm not sure if my man Dave Break is trying to kick on this or not, but he said he's got bars for a song coming up soon. He just won't be able to record it that night or whatever. So you know, or Mark or whoever. Oh no, I definitely said at the beginning of the stream too that I was gonna do the 808 pattern. Um, I've been messing with this 808 for a second, but yeah, I definitely said I was gonna make the 808 pattern. It is a little laggy sometimes. It is what it is, though. You know, it's technology. We can't always expect it to be perfect. You know, we're not perfect either.
When the game goes side, when the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy. When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love rise? Would you love rise? Would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy, eyes. When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes.
Let me get some drums up in here. I wonder where I'm gonna get my drums from. Need to finish this new drum kit. The new drum kit's kind of hard though because like I don't know if I want to make it like it's already a trap drum kit. I'm not even gonna lie. It's funny because I make a lot of lo-fi and boom bap beats on stream, but like when I'm by myself, I don't know, man. I'm all over the place with beats. Like I'm not necessarily I'm not consistent. Like I wouldn't call myself a lo-fi producer or a boom bap producer or a trap producer. I just produce music. Whatever I'm in the mood to make, I'll make. And so I want to do a lo-fi kit too, but I don't know if I want to mix the two together or if I just want to do a trap drum kit first and then maybe do a lo-fi drum kit a few months later.
When the game goes sideways.
My dumbass. Put him on the wrong damn track.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? When the game goes side.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten close to starting to mix anything yet. I just trying to get stuff in here. Yeah, Bam Vox is a great idea.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the
Bump that. Can I get some props for facilitating all this? You know what I'm saying?
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still.
You should feel special, Bam. He's heard my voice a whole bunch of times. Not one time did he ask me for my singing voice. Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? I guess he just wasn't dealing. He wasn't dealing with the raspiness.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, when the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire.
Hey, thanks, Vice. I appreciate that. Still love me with $2 in my pocket? Would you still keep my picture tucked in your locket? Or would you need space? Something, something, something.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire. When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love?
Fook. Oh, there we go.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways, when the game goes sideways. When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes.
Yo, bro, I seen Tatro. I don't know how I didn't think of all that. You know what? You know why I didn't think of all this stuff? I'm gonna put you on blast just for a second, bro. And I'm not trying to. But I had, for everybody in the group, I had a beta version basically of this. And I was messing with it well before it came out. And at one point, my man Natan was like, he took out the ability to drop samples into the plugin because he was going to add that in an update. But then he sent me another version of the plugin, and granted, I never asked if that was the updated version, so I'll take part responsibility. I never asked, so I didn't know if you could drop samples into the plugin, just because I didn't really mess with it because it was a lot. And you know, when you're trying to figure out a plugin and do your best job on a demonstration, you focus on the stuff that you know and the stuff that's there. And so I didn't realize that you could drop stuff in there, because you can use it. You can do stutters with vocals, with one shots, with drum rolls, and all kinds of stuff. And so I seen Tatro's, he's doing a live stream tomorrow, but he put up, like, you know, what he was gonna do in the live stream, and I saw that in his live stream, and I was like, bruh, if I would have known that you can do stutters, you know what I'm saying? That's all I got to say about that. I just didn't know. I didn't know. But yeah, you can do stutters with anything though, really. And I wish I would have known that, because I would have tagged on that. You know, I'm definitely into doing stutters on vocals and doing stutters on all kinds of stuff. So I'm giving you some of the responsibility for me not knowing. Aha. Aha. But it's all good, man. You know, you live, you learn. And then I had some dude in the in my comment section today. You know, YouTube is so hard sometimes, because like YouTube's hard because of other producers. So because other producers will just say anything for $1 or for $1, or anything, you know what I'm saying? Like they'll say anything, and you know, they'll promote anything. And it's like, because other people promote anything, people think that everybody promotes everything. And so like this dude's in the comment, like, you shouldn't be, what did he say to me? You shouldn't be tricking people into buying whack plugins. And I'm like, dude, this plugin is fire. Like I would sincerely have not, you know, spent 20 minutes doing a demonstration on a plugin that I didn't think was fire, you know, like. And then I did a live stream. I said, dude, did you watch the live stream last night? Because if you watched the live stream, you wouldn't be thinking the same thing. And then people complain about, like, well, I feel like plugin developers need to make a plugin where you can just do all the hi-hats and all the designing inside the plugin. You can't do live performances with the plugin. And I'm like, yeah, you can. All you got to do is hold down the button and push record. You can do a live performance. It's so much easier. And like, I get why the plugin's made the way that it is because it's easier for you to be able to either use your MIDI controller to just MIDI the notes in by holding the button down and, you know, pushing whatever you want it to push, or pushing 2 buttons at the same. It's just easy that way to be able to record. That's the easiest way it is for you to be able to record into the plugin. And then it also allows you to look at it in MIDI form too. So it's the best of both worlds. So you get it to where you can hold a button down, record, or you can hold that same button down, or you can just paint that note in on the MIDI, you know? And so it's like, I don't know. I know you guys didn't ask for all that, but sometimes like sometimes the comments kill me, you know? You'll get 100 good comments, and then it's just that one comment that's just like, it makes you lose it, and you want to snap on somebody because they think they know you based off of watching one video. So you know what I'm saying? That like they assume that they can judge your character and that you're just trying to swindle people, when the truth is that's not what you're trying to do. Your whole channel is built on trying to help people. So I kind of let the dude have the business today, even though that's not typically what I do. Normally I'll just ignore a negative comment. YouTube, I want y'all to give me my 20 views back, or my 20 subscribers back. Zani, if you're still in here, let me comment real quick. Um, Sorry, somebody asked me about ironically, somebody asked me if I had an affiliate link from a Man Thanaton's plugins. I'm like, you can use my affiliate link. Sorry, y'all. I know I'm just slowing up the process. I don't even know if I like those bars that I wrote. More cowbell, please. Is it? Oh yeah, tonight and where you're at, bro. It's like 8 o'clock in the morning. It's still tonight where I'm at, so it's tomorrow for me. But yeah, it's like probably 16 hours. It rolls out. I don't know, something like that. I'll see. I'll give Tatro that shout out. I know his video is going to be dope because he's going to be doing vocal samples. I feel so robbed because I didn't get to. Well, not robbed, but I cheated myself for not trying to drop a sample in and seeing what it does. So Tatro's video drops at 3 p.m. So 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Times. That's like 14 and a half hours from now. Come on, FL. Oh, I guess I want to open hats back up. And now I'm interested in that stutter. Because I might stutter. I'm located in Georgia. Atlanta, baby. ATL. Where's I guess where's everybody in the where's everybody in the chat located at? Oh, you see that? Y'all see that? Y'all see what just happened there? I've been cheated. I've been robbed. I've been bamboozled. Oh, whoops.
Would you love? Would you still love you?
Drop this back in here. Oh, that's fire. You put on. I'll probably actually have to use a vocal chop. Zoom in on this plugin. You just hit this button right here, and then you UI zoom right here. Oh. That's fire. Damn you, Tatro. And you can pan this shit. That's fire. Sorry, y'all. This is new to me. This is what I be doing when I be messing with the plugins. Yeah. Ridiculous. Alright, sorry. Back to this beat. We're just gonna hit random. Yeah, man. On a trap. Guess I got to off though.
Would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? Would you love when the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes? Would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When
Yeah, I
the
got it.
game goes sideways and the
I got it, man.
when
I
the
just
game
haven't,
goes sideways.
I want to get this other hi-hat in here real quick.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy. When the game goes sideways and the when the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy. When the game goes sideways and the when the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire. When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes. Would you love? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes. Would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes. Would you love? Would you still love? You goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love?
Yeah, this beat about to be fire. I still gotta mess with some of Chris's stuff. I just wanted to get all this together. Let me get Bam's other vocal in here real quick as well. Yo, are y'all gonna let me do the effects on Bam's vocals or no? You know what I'm saying? Can I get can I get in on some of this action? You know what I'm saying? Can I like can I do the effects on all the vocals? I mean, I can do that part, you know what I'm saying? Like I can you know what I'm saying, spice it up too a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I can get my hands in this a little bit. I want to learn. Maybe. I know you guys don't need me for anything. Shut up and make videos, something. We'll give you the plugin when it comes out. Then you can mess with it. No, I'm talking about on the plugin, on Bam's Vox on the plugins. Can I do the effects on some of the presets?
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the love, you still love. Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game would rise, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? And a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways.
But I'm pretty sure you can see I just kind of panned. No, it's always been E minor. No, it's always it's one of the notes is major, but it's E minor scale.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love?
My girl abandoned her soul's a thief to my actual heart. But when I got the Molly, she beyond that. She let me clap her cheeks.
Let me. Is all your stuff in D minor? Because I was wondering why some of the stuff sounded like it was a little off. Like I'm gonna use this, but I'm probably gonna use this on the verses. So like I changed this. I pitched this down an octave.
You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna make it work. I still got Liam's part right here that I haven't even listened to yet. I don't even know what this sounds like. So are we still gonna use that? The panning on your vocals is fire to me, though. All right, so let me check out. So he said this was extra. Oh, swear to God, I swear to God, Tina. Oh my God, that shit was so loud. Loud noise alert. I don't think I'm gonna use this loop. I'm not even gonna lie. All right, so what I think I'm gonna do, over for a second. I think I'm going to use podcast. Oh. So I'm gonna use this like this, take this out. I'll have to figure out a way to transition this in. I'll probably put some kind of effect on there, like shape box or something. You start breaking these patterns up. Ah, shit. Shite. It's a wall of sound. Yeah, I'll get it mixed here in a second. I'll mess with the mixing and stuff here in a second. Does it sound though? But does everything else sound like a little less like? Because you know how it always sounds like a little bit distorted coming out of the stream. Does it sound a little better tonight? Because I turned down the volume. What I figured. Probably the issue is, and I could be wrong, because obviously I'm running sound from an HDMI cord into a Elgato HD60S converter into another computer. But I always notice, like when I go back and listen, that the sound, it sounds super distorted. So I basically turned down the volume because when I screen record, for like videos, I have to turn the volume down to like a -5, and then I have to turn the volume back up in the post editing, and that's how I don't get a distortion sound. So on my videos are pretty clean sounding. But if I have the sound all the way up to like 5 and I'm screen recording, it sounds like straight doo-doo. So so then tell me how this sounds. I'm gonna take just a quick break from this. So tell me how this spaced out sounds, because I wanted y'all to hear it yesterday, but when I went back and listened to the stream, I noticed that it sounded all distorted. So I guess I'm gonna put this here because then I can go back and listen to it too, and see how things sound. I'm gonna trying to figure out how to get the sounds to sound better. Yeah, I haven't even got to mixing anything or throwing a bunch of effects.
Spaced out.
Listen, listen, listen,
Listen.
listen.
Out.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
Yo. Sometimes I think about you and I've been floating. Do it like that, only slow. I heard you when you told him. I've been a time, keep it this hourglass that I'm holding. Yeah, he had you in the past, but that ain't important. I done forgot the man when I became became him always. Go back to the kick cause I be ready to save them, yeah. I keep from confrontation, but if in case I'm with all the smoking, I be ready to blaze him. When he played back the tape,
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
Fire emoji, everything I spit is that heat. How you play the front when you riding up in the backseat. My mind stays spaced out like the gap in some bad teeth. And I can play the villain, a hero, nigga, just ask me. On top of my game like a professional athlete. My brain running circles and circles. Track meet, so don't approach me. Talking slick with that fast beat, cause you'll get left sleeping with them fishes. Crab meat it when it's time to talk to me. Make sure that you listen, cause most of y'all are see-through and I'm x-ray with the vision. Take heed of this warning when you're making your decisions, cause the outcome might be something that you didn't envision. Told you from the beginning, nigga, I am fire like a tire sight. Got me seeing blood, vampire bites. Go ahead and test me if you thinking that I'm wired right. I'll be back like Star Wars giving you Empire Strikes.
Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
Yeah, I feel like I still need to like lower me and Mark's voices just a little bit because, and then I'm over here messing with it. Like I don't know. I'm tripping. I'm over here messing with the compression, but I can't even tell because it's going to the HDMI to a. Yeah. So I don't even know why I started messing with compression. I'm not gonna be able to tell. But the kick. It's the same kick. It's just that I ran it through. I ended up sending it to a bus, and I sent all the drums to a bus, and then I put a knock on it, make them punch through the mix a little more, because the kicks were super light in the beat. Oh yeah, but I wanted those drums to not. So I turned them up a little bit. I think they sound better up a little more because the bass isn't. It's a bass since it's a bass like a bass as in a bass guitar kind of. It's one of those ones. Something has to knock. You know what I'm saying? Something needs to slice through a little more. Whether it's the kick or the bass, and I didn't feel like turning the bass up, so I turned the kick up. Yeah, I beefed up the drums. I felt like the song needed it. All right, back to what we were doing. Put all these channels. Channel. Okay. Damn, the fuck is going? So confused as to what just happened.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and a fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? Me.
Are y'all singing in the chat? What's going on in the chat? As long as y'all having a good time. Night, Natan. Yeah, I'll holler at you tomorrow, bro. Have a good, if you're still in here, I'll talk to you tomorrow, man. Have a good night. All right, I gotta figure out how to transition this beginning part in there because I still want to use this voice somewhere in here. I don't mind this, but
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes. When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes. When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes. Would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me?
I just took that out. Or what if I might not be able to? I don't know.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes. Would you?
It shouldn't be. Log out and log back in. All right, Fancy Man, have a good night.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes. Would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me?
I mean, I might just have to have it come in like this.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes. Would you love? Would you goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me?
With $2 in my pocket, would you still keep that picture tucked in your locket? Or would you need space like air on a rocket? If you left instead, I guess I really couldn't knock it.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me?
Tucked in your locket, or would you need space like the air on a rocket? If your lips stay, I guess I couldn't knock it. Just know through it all, still love you the long way. I know it's never the right time, do it on the wrong way. If you got a rubber bag, leave calmly, I get it. Shit, even can't let Kanye. That's the life that we live. Would you still love me with $2 in my pocket? Would you still keep that picture tucked in your pocket? Face like the air on a rocket. If you left instead, I guess I really couldn't knock it. Just know through it all, I still love you the long way. I know there's never a right time on the wrong day. And if you gotta grab your bags, leave calmly, I get it. Shit, even Kim had to leave Kanye.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me?
Yo, I don't even got no comment on that whole situation, man. I mean, Kanye crazy. Kim crazy too, though. Kanye got him a little new boo thing, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what her name is. But they was talking about it on Flagrant 2 yesterday. They were calling her a pog all day. I was so weak, dude. I was so weak watching that podcast or watching that clip. I mean, you know, you see, I get it. Even Kim had to leave Kanye. I get it. You know what I'm saying? That's a bar, though. Yeah, they both batshit crazy. I wasn't even gonna go this direction with the verse, but just the first two bars stuck. I don't even know if I'm gonna use this. I might scrap this. I don't know, or I might take some bars out of it. I'm just kind of like writing to write right now, so I'm not even sure if this is how the verse is gonna go, or I think I might flip the verse to at the end to where she doesn't leave or some shit. I don't know. This is just kind of where the verse led me. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was no storyboard behind this one. I just started writing, and this is kind of what's came out. Would you still love me with $2 in my pockets? Would you still keep that picture tucked in your locket, or would you need space like the air around a rocket? If you left for state, I guess I really couldn't knock it. Just know, through it all, I still love you the long way. I know there's never a right time on the wrong day. If you gotta go, grab your bags and leave calmly. I get it. Shit, even Kim had to leave Kanye. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I might use it all. I might not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I finish it. What y'all think? I know this beat is banging though. What's up, 64 Steps? Germany is in the building. Yo, you know what? I think I said this to you before. If not, I said it to another subscriber. I didn't even realize Germany rock with your boy like that, man. Germany's probably like my third or fourth biggest country that follows my channel. I get a lot of views from Germany, which is I thought was kind of weird. I mean, not weird because I get views from everywhere, but I didn't realize people in Germany rock with the kid. It's pretty cool. I think it goes United States, London or England, UK. I don't know how they categorize it in I think they categorize it UK in YouTube, then Canada, and then Germany. I don't know if Dave's gonna spit on it or not. He had to spend time with his girl. I mean, I'm not mad if you wanna. I mean, it doesn't matter either way. If you write a full verse, we can use this. We can use this on our EP. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's never any shade, man. There's always gonna be plenty of work. I'm always gonna be live streaming. You know, obviously we're at 100 streams by now, so you know the streams ain't gonna go nowhere. I'm always gonna be streaming, so there's always gonna be the next stream, the next song. So it's up to you, Bam. If you want to write a verse on this, we can use it for our EP, or we can have Dave on it. Congrats, baby. Congrats. Yeah, man, I'll definitely need to run into one of those UK chicks. I told you, man, I wouldn't mind waking up to would you like some tea and crumpets in an English accent? That'd be fire. Like, oh yes, baby, they're scrumptious. You have to um put satellite sessions as an instrument, and then you have to man, y'all be and then you have to add satellite audio to the mixer channel in which you have the sound going to, and then once you push play, it'll upload it. I don't know if I could do an Australian girl because some of their accents are nice, but some of them I just don't know about that accent. I don't know if I could. I mean, I guess I wouldn't judge because, you know, I sound funny to them. If she cool enough, I guess you get used to it. But dude, that Australian accent is rough. No hate, no hate, no hate, no hate at all. I've just heard like let me think. Like I watch wrestling. So Peyton Royce, she was cool. I could dig her Australian accent. But then her partner, whatever her name was, I didn't like her accent. Her accent was too much. It was too thick. You know what I'm saying? But I do watch BuzzFeed UK Aussie or BuzzFeed Aussie, but whatever it is with Australians always trying different food and stuff like that. I watch that all the time actually. I think it's called BuzzFeed UK Oz. I watch that all the time though, all the time. Not even gonna lie. I mean, I mess with like, yeah, I don't care. but I think her name is Xena. Her accent's all right. And then the other girl too, who's always on there, she's of Indian descent. She's got a straight accent too. I can mess with their accents, but just some I just can't mess with. Russian chicks' accents are cool. Accents are cool in general because they just make you sound different. Like, man, I get down with some with Spanish accents. Heavy, heavy. And not Xena Warrior Princess. I think the girl's name is just Xena, but I think it's with a Z too. So I need to figure out what I'm gonna do in this. I want to do something to transition the beat into the beat. So I'm gonna probably throw some stutter edit on here. One of my boys lives in Australia. This dude is a huge Twitch streamer. Like I mean like a huge Twitch streamer. Like he's such a big Twitch streamer that it blows my mind. It absolutely blows my mind that he was trying to get us on Twitch like 9 years ago, 8 years ago when Twitch first started. Whenever Twitch first started, he was like, dude, this is going to be the next thing. You need to get on Twitch. And I was like, whatever. But he was like, dude, I'm telling you, this is going to be the next big thing. And so I was like, I just don't know about Twitch, man. And so I never messed with it. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. So I never messed with it. And then he just blew up, dude. Like he's probably on Twitch right now. He moved to Australia, though. That's where I came up with this thought. But he started doing rapping. He was rapping and he got this generator on his screen. He was like the first person to do like rap generations. Him and my boy Galvanized Tron. And he sorry, let me put this code in real quick. His channel just blew up because, you know, he was decent. At that time he was decent. He's a really good rapper now, like freestyler, because he does it all the time. But he was decent at that time and he used to do shows and stuff with me. But this dude right here, this dude, the real shook one, he's not online right now, but this dude has 150,000 subscribers on Twitch. And dude's like huge on Twitch, dude. And it's like the homie. Like I done kicked it with this dude so much and done so much stuff with him, but now all he does is fish. He'll get online and fish, and there'll be 1,000 people in his freaking stream watching him fish. It's absolutely insane. I was gonna show it to you guys, but he's not on right now. He's typically on right now too, because it's Australia, so it's like the daytime. But that dude's his Twitch stream is huge. Huge. What you talking, man? Oh, I don't have, yeah, man, I'm not from Atlanta, so I don't have that Atlanta accent. But I got that straight Midwest, talk proper, you know what I'm saying, accent. Straight from grew up in the suburbs. What's up? I still can't pronounce your name. I know they spelled it out for me the other day. I'm gonna call you Roy again. Aditya. Welcome. Oh, it's my social security number. That's what's at the top of the chat. All right, so let me go ahead and throw the shaper box on here. All good. I don't want to use Stutter Edit right now. Shaper box. I think Shaper Box 2 is taking Stutter Edit's place as my favorite multi-effects plugin. Stutter Edit was my favorite for the grip. But the dope thing about them is that they're both different. You know what I'm saying? They do similar things, but they're different. Like the things that Stutter Edit does that I like, I guess that's common sense. Shaper Box can't do. But then the stuff that Shaper Box does that I like, Stutter Edit 2 can't do. That might be it right there.
When the game goes sideways.
It's not it, Chief. Not it. No, this is a Shaper Box by Cable Guys. This is the plugin I used yesterday was called Gate Lab. I used that today too. I used it on something earlier. But Gate Lab is free. It's by Audio Modern.
sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes. Would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes. Would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me?
Let me see what that sounds like going back into the chorus. It should start right at the. It should start where you started at. Yeah, send me an 8-bar loop. Because all you do is, you know, you have satellite sessions on wherever, and you know, whatever instrument, channel rack, whatever instrument you have it on, and then you put it on your channel rack at your last preset. And then when you go into satellite sessions, make sure you have satellite sessions. You don't have, I don't think it's at the beginning. You just have to move this bar down here over, and then just start it at the beginning. Wherever the flag's at is where it's going to start. So just make sure the flag's at the beginning, and then start it. But just make sure you have this flag at the right spot. All right, let's see what this sounds like going into the chorus.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes. Would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me?
Yeah, that stutter goes hard.
When the game goes sideways.
Yo, so why is the 808 in the kickoff though? Milk that up. That sounds kind of hard though. Typically, I don't like my 808 and my kick not being on the same pattern, but that shit sounded kind of hard. Give me my bars again. I don't like. I'll rap it, but I don't like rapping like. I really don't like rapping on stream because the latency makes it sound like I'm off beat. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like it doesn't sound right, but I'll rap it. What kind of rapper doesn't like to rap? What happened? How the fuck did this shit all move over? Get back in your home, you bitch, you. So we making it sound like I can't rap, you know what I'm saying? But I got it. I'll rap my bars. I gotta move my computer a little closer.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you still love me?
Check, yo. Would you still love me with $2 in my pocket? Would you still keep that picture tucked in your locket? Or would you need space like an air around a rocket? If you left the state, guess I couldn't knock you. Just know through it all, I love you the long way. I know there's never a right time on the wrong day. If you gotta go, grab your pawns and leave calm, yeah, I get it. Shit, even Kim left Kanye. It sounds tighter though when I obviously practice a little more. Would you still love me with $2 in your pocket? Would you still keep that picture tucked in your locket? Or would you need space like the air around a rocket? If you left a state, I guess I really couldn't knock it. Just know through it all, I still love you the long way. I know there's never a right time on the wrong day. If you gotta go, grab your bags and leave calmly. I get it. Shit, even Kim left Kanye. I know there's latency because when I listen to it later, when I listen to it, like when I watch the stream back, I know there's a latency between the sound coming from the computer. I don't know. Well, I know there's a latency with this mic too, but I know for a fact there's a latency because I watch the streams back. So every time I watch the stream back, I'm off beat. Like every single time. I've never kicked a freestyle on a rap that's been on beat in the stream. Like every single time it's always off beat. And I know I rap on beat because I rap all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't never had to record something or, you know, have a freestyle session or something. And it sounds like it sounds when it's on stream. No, I'm saying the latency every time I watch the stream back. So if I watch my stream back, there's going to be a latency in the way I rap. So like if I click on the stream right now, if I go to the stream, this is about to get real weird. So if I go to my stream and watch,
you've been broke all pandemic, and then your friend goes, oh, you didn't know you could claim $750 Cash App? No, I did not know. If I had
So if I go to my stream and watch,
You've been broke all pandemic.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll
This beat is
crazy
fire.
and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me?
it does sound better though tonight. Give me my bars again. I don't like. I'll rap it, but I don't like rapping. I gotta move my computer a little closer.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me?
Check, yo. Would you still love me with $2 in my pocket? Would you still keep that picture tucked in your locket? Or would you need space like an air around a rocket? If you left the state, guess I couldn't knock you. Just know through it all, I love you the long way. I know there's never. Yeah, I mean, I'm off beat. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not me being off beat. It's the latency of the audio meeting the video for the stream. So I can hear it on time, but for some odd reason, it doesn't blend them correctly. And so, but I'm definitely off beat. I mean, I'm definitely off beat. Like if somebody submitted that song to me in a song review, I would be like, you're off beat. You know what I'm saying? Like if you listen to how it sounds, if you listen to how it sounds, when I normally rap versus that, that's not how I sound when I normally rap on a beat, because it's just because of the latency. I got you, Jason. You added a vocal though, bro. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I haven't heard the vocal yet, but I don't know if I'm gonna use it because I don't know what I'm gonna do with another vocal. I don't even have it here. Oh. Oh, I thought it was like gonna be like a vocal written in. Kind of long.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love?
All right, let me see if I can put together some more bars for this real quick. See if I can finish this on stream real quick. I'm gonna let this run for a minute. I kind of don't. I might not use this for the beginning. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this beat yet. Or with this verse yet.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes, would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes. Would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me?
Would you still love me with $2 in my pocket? Would you still keep the picture tucked in your locket? Would you need space like the air on the rocket? I get it. I couldn't knock it. Just know through it all, I still love you the long way. There was never the right time in the wrong day. And if you gotta go, grab your bags and leave calmly. I get it. Even King had to leave Kanye. Yeah, it's the life that we live. You was down home when I was moving the rigs. The co-star to this movie, just call me a flair.
When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes. Would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes. Would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me? When the game goes sideways and the dice roll crazy and the fire burns in your eyes. Would you love? Would you still love? You still love? You still love me?
We'll finish this. But I'm about to vamp, y'all. It's I've been on here about 3.5, almost 4 of them. I'll be back Friday. I'll probably have my verse written. Bam, did you want to write another verse to this, or did you want me to see if Dave wanted to rap on air? I don't know if I really like that verse. It's got me in my emotions, like Smokey. Yeah, I mean, thank you. I appreciate that. The beat's super dope. Ham's verse is dope. I'm always, I always have to sit on it. I always got to sit on it. That's how I am. I have to sit on everything, especially like verses, because it's like with verses, I've written so many verses in my life. So it's like you're always comparing I guess the same thing can be with beats and producers, but with verses, I've written so many damn verses in my life. I never really necessarily like a verse until like I sit on it or after I record it. After I record it and listen to it, that's when I'll typically know if I like the verse or not. That's like typically the point in which I know I mess with that verse or not. Yeah, man, I appreciate you stopping in, Destructo, for real. But yeah, that's just when I know. You know, when you hear it back, that's just when you know. You know what something sounds like when it's good, when you hear the finished product. But sometimes, like when you're listening to it, or when you're rapping it, you're just like, I don't know if this really like hits. You know, like I don't know if this is gonna be the one. I don't know if this is going to be the one. Yeah, that's kind of frustrating too, because sometimes, like, you know, when you're writing, you don't necessarily keep everything that you write. But when you're on stream, it's like, you know, sometimes you get to see like something that I may think is a dumb idea that I would have never put in the verse, but you get to see it when you're on stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I want to do a stream though where one of these streams I'm gonna let y'all write the verse. So I'm gonna let y'all, like everybody in the stream, pick out the words or whatever. So I basically maybe I'll do a stream where it's completely satellite sessions, and then like, so some people can send beats and stuff in, and some people come with spit vocals, and then we'll try to put together a whole song that way. You know, that's I think that's a pretty good idea as well. I still got some stream ideas that I haven't broke out yet. I've been thinking about new stuff to do to be entertaining and to stay entertaining. Geez, I look so funny without that hair. I said that yesterday, but I think it again today. But all right, y'all, I'm about to be out. I'm about to go eat something and probably lay down and watch YouTube for the next, what time is it? Next 3 hours. But I appreciate y'all. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Figure out what I'm gonna shoot a video on tomorrow. I have no idea at this point. I have no idea. I have no idea at all what I'm gonna shoot tomorrow. So, but I have this video real quick. I got this video I've been telling y'all about. I did these headphone review, and the company kept pushing back the release date on the review. These motherfuckers didn't even hit me up to tell me that they released the headphones, and I just Googled them today. I'm like, y'all released them at the end of November? Man, y'all made me make this review at freaking the beginning of the first week of September. And so then they kept emailing me like, we're gonna wait. And then they stopped emailing me, and then they dropped the review, or they dropped the headphones. So it's like, I don't even know if I want to drop my review now. Now I might just be like, F y'all, because I already got the headphones. You know, and the review is literally done. It's sitting in my computer. It's sitting in my computer, in my YouTube, done and ready to go. It's already uploaded. It's already edited. It's already all the way done. But I'm like super irritated that it's like, y'all have me waste all this time and energy doing this review, and it was a review on headphones. So that means that I had to use your headphones for I had to use your headphones for a clean week before I could do a review on them. And then I had to make a video, I had to edit the video, I had to do all this crap for the video. And then y'all didn't even have the common decency to tell me when the freaking you rolled out the headphones. Like, what kind of, who does that? Who sends somebody free headphones and then doesn't even want the review? Yeah, it's right here. So, I mean, it's already in the computer. It's already ready to go. You know what I'm saying? Like, the review's been done. I just didn't make a thumbnail. I mean, I didn't fill out the information, but the review has been done since September, sometime in September. You know what I'm saying? Show y'all the review. Right, F your headphones and your couch.
What up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. It's your guy.
Yeah,
Something.
and everything.
Hit the keys. Here today to do a quick review and unboxing of the 918 active noise canceling headphones by Two
Probably because I
Ager.
haven't. Yeah,
Basically,
it's
I
gonna
was
look like
lucky
this
enough to
because I haven't.
receive these headphones a few weeks before they came out.
It's
So
already
what I'm going
done,
to do
but
in this
since I don't have
video is
it
I'm going to
in,
unbox them, and then I'm going to test them out, try them, and give you guys my
since I
honest
haven't made it
opinions on what I
active, it
think.
just shows it
Make
back
sure
at
if you
standard
guys like this
definition. It doesn't show
content,
it in high
though,
def,
you
but
drop
it's
a
in
whole elbow
4K.
on that like button, hit subscribe and that notification bell
Yeah.
the next time I come back for the
I mean,
video.
I did
To
a whole
the
review.
ANC or the Antutu.
No,
So they're going to sound better
review
for you. We do
is
have
that
a few controls on the side
unboxed
right
them,
here.
and I used them for 10 days, and I wore the same shirt. I didn't even realize it when I went to go do the follow-up. So I wore the same shirt, so it's like it looks like I'm lying. You can tell by my hair is different, my facial hair is different, but it looks like I just sat down in one day and did the review, but I actually it was a 10-day difference. Is she a guy? They're decent, you know, so it's not like it doesn't hurt me. It doesn't hurt me or help me to do this review because they're not for producers. And I say that in the video like 3 times. I'm like, if you're looking for mixing headphones, these are not the headphones for you. They're general listening headphones. But they're a budget headphone and they're decent. They're not, I mean, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I probably wouldn't recommend them, but the only reason I probably wouldn't recommend them is because they're not the kind of headphones that I use or I like listening to music on. Like I enjoy listening to music more on like you know, like monitor headphones, you know, like studio headphones. So like even when even when I'm listening to music, I always use you know, a monitor headphones. And really I love these headphones. So like these are the headphones I'm always going to use when I'm listening to music. It doesn't matter if it's like industry music or if I'm just having fun listening to music or something. I always use these headphones. Sometimes I refer back to these Audio Technicas because I know them so well. I used them for so long, for years. So I just know, you know, how certain stuff sounds in those headphones. So sometimes I'll use those headphones just because, just to another reference pair of headphones. And then I have, you know, the other headphones that I use to, I mean, I just have so many headphones. So compared to the headphones I have, they're not that great of headphones because they're not studio headphones. What's up, Greedo? We just made a song. Well, kind of made a song. We made a beat on. Everybody collaborated. A bunch of producers collaborated, sent stuff, and then Bam sang a chorus. I was writing a verse, but I haven't finished the verse yet. So now I'm about to actually log off. This is the last couple minutes. But yeah, man, the headphones, they're not. I don't, man. I'll probably never. AKG did it for me with the K240s. Man, I ordered those headphones, and those are the worst headphones I've ever, like studio headphones. Those are the worst studio headphones I ever bought. I get that they're a flat sound, but it's so flat. It's not even an enjoyable listen. So I'll probably never even give another pair of AKG headphones a chance because the ones that I bought were so bad. I think the next headphones that I'll probably get, it's gonna be not no time soon. Like I'm talking about like years from now. It'll probably be like the Focals that are like $1,000. Or maybe I mean I might one day get the DT 1990s. But I'll probably the next pair of headphones I get is probably gonna be the Focals, you know, that are $1,000 open bags. And then I'll be done buying headphones for probably the rest of my life. You know what I'm saying? Or if those ever break, you know, whatever, but they're supposed to last. They're supposed to be good headphones. They last you 15, 20 years, you know. 701. Oh, and I don't know about the 701s. I had a friend that had another pair of AKGs too, and I just didn't like the ones that he had either. They're comfortable headphones. I'll give them that. They're very comfortable headphones, and you can wear them for hours. You can wear them from hours upon hours upon hours because they're so lightweight, and they are very, very comfortable headphones. But that's where the buck stops with those headphones. I even have like I mean, I can plug them into my Apollo, and they still sound like doo doo. You know, it's just not my flavor. Man, y'all still loading up stuff? Told you I'm done. No respect for the YouTuber. I'm not gonna mix all this into the beat right now. I'm just gonna listen to it real quick. See what they sound like.
When the game goes.
Do. I have to. I'll have to figure that out. That's not gonna be for tonight though. It's not bad. It's just I don't know if it's gonna. I want the hi-hats to be the star of the show right here. Like when the hi-hats hit back in, because there's two different hi-hat patterns. I kind of want the hi-hats to be the star of the show. And the percussion is gonna take away from that. I don't know, maybe I can use it in the first verse or in the second verse. Like when I start the second verse or something, because it does sound dope. I will say this, it does sound dope. Like right here with this part where it's transitioning, it sounds super fire. Like that part sounds really dope, but when it's playing right here, it's gonna take over for the hi-hats, and I kind of want the hi-hats to be the star of the show. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll use it in the second verse with that part. I'll figure it out. I always do. I always do. Yeah, no, it's no offense, man. It's no offense. It's just been 4 hours, man. I'm just beat, you know what I'm saying? So I don't want to make it seem like I'm like F you, because that's not what I'm saying either, by no means. Trust me, if I was saying F you, I'd let you know. I know how you don't really know how somebody's you know what I'm saying? You don't really know how to take somebody sometimes when they're online and they're telling you stuff. So I just don't want to make it seem like I'm like F you and your percussion loop. I appreciate you spending the time to put that together and send it over. I'm done messing with that beat for tonight, man. These streams are fun. I enjoy them, like the collaboration streams, but like I normally only spend an hour making a beat. What's up, Nutella? I normally only spend about an hour making a beat. And so like whenever I'm like working on the same beat for like 3-4 hours, I just can't. I can't do it like that. It drains me. It absolutely drains my soul because I normally, you know, I work by myself. Sometimes I'll work on a beat for 2 hours. Like if I'm doing a stream, I might put an hour and a half, 2 hours into a beat because I'm talking, you know, and I'm like my whole focus isn't on the beat and stuff like that. But um, you know what I'm saying? Like I just doing these streams is difficult because you're taking everybody's ideas because you know everybody has a different idea in their head, and then you're trying to form everybody's ideas together. You don't want to disrespect anybody because you know people are putting in work to send you stuff, so you don't want to just be like F you and not use their stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not cool. But sometimes it just doesn't fit because you have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, sometimes even 8 different producers sending stuff, and just everything's just not always going to work together. It just isn't. You know, as much as you want to try, not everything's going to work together. So then you have to figure out. I have to figure out what I think is going to be the best samples. You know, sent that are going to go in the beat to make the best beat because the goal is obviously to make the best beat. So um you know, it would be no different if I hopped in somebody else's stream and sent some stuff and you know they were like, well, sorry, something, you know, the shit that you sent ain't going in the direction that we're going in. um I couldn't be mad because you know it's just I'm not the one facilitating the beat. I'm the one just adding to it. Yeah, the mix is the hardest part, to tell you the truth, because it's like sometimes you know, because I like getting everything raw, you know. Pause. Pause. But putting it all together, like this isn't even mixed yet. I still gotta pan instruments and still do levels and stuff, but um you know, I'm pretty decent at mixing, you know. I may not be a mix master or whatever. Everybody always got room for improvement, so you know, I know I got room for improvement too. But the fun part is the fun part's the worst part. The fun part is when like a new sound pops up when I'm in the middle of doing something. That I kind of enjoy. I shouldn't say that out loud. I enjoy that part, but when you guys send over like samples that are too loud, I don't enjoy that at all. So if it's like something that's just like super loud, just hops into satellite sessions without any warning and just blasts me in the ear, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Like give me that shit at a respectable level. Don't send it to me at like 6 dB or 3 dB because the beat's already loud, and so now you sent me something that's like blowing out my damn ear, you know? It's like, come on, man, have some courtesy. Oh, the mix of different styles, yeah. I try that, man. I try. And then I like the mixing of the different styles too. What I think is cool about it is like a lot of times it gives you a chance to like really put together a piece of art. You know what I'm saying? So like you can put together a first verse and then the second verse can be completely freaking different. You know, you can have different sounds and like, but it all flows together. You know what I'm saying? Like it all comes together. And that's like the best feeling. Like that Spaced Out song, that's for real one of my favorite songs that I've ever created. And I've created hundreds of songs. But I like that song so much because so many people came together to make that song work, and it just worked. You know, it just worked. There's 3 different guitar players on the song. You know what I'm saying? There's different pads, different melodies, singers, rappers, different people making drums, different people making bass. There's just so much going on in that song, but it just all came together. So that's probably why I played so much, is because I like it, and I know everybody, you know, in the chat had a piece and a hand in it. Um, it's just I don't know. I just enjoy that. I meant to look those up the other day too. I'm about to Google those real quick before I get off here. I just wanted to check out those headphones that you said you got Destructo, but I didn't. I meant to the other day. Um, I meant to though. Is it the V2s? Oh yeah, I've seen these before. How you like? Good God. My man's out here balling. I looked at the price of them bad boys. Yeah, ain't gonna be looking at those headphones for a while. But Jesus. Jesus. I feel like Destructo's really like a famous musician. He's just trolling my stream. He's trolling me. No, I'm joking. I know you're good people, man. I'd be like, I feel like Destructo is somebody that I follow, like, but he just ain't gonna tell me. I'll never know. It's a rapper I listen to or a producer I follow. Jesus, my man. My man out here with these right here. Just fire. Nah, man, I'm just joking with you, Destructo, man. I got nothing but love for you. He sound like Underdog, bro. Underdog put it on a t-shirt. Underdog put that on a t-shirt. But these are the headphones that are eventually I almost got these when I got my I almost got these when I got the DT30s. When I got these, I got headphones everywhere. When I got these headphones, I was gonna get these Focals, but the only reason I didn't get these ones, these Pro Listens, I got headphones everywhere. Everywhere. I got freaking headphones everywhere. It's becoming a problem. It's becoming an addiction. Headphones everywhere. You know what I'm saying? At this point, I think it's an addiction, y'all. I got headphones everywhere. At this point, I think it's an addiction. These are the headphones I did that review on. They're alright, though. They're built alright. Yeah, but I think I got an addiction, y'all. I think. Well, not these focals. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. I could probably, but the focals that are not these focals though, because these focals I ended up getting. I didn't get these focals because they sit on the ear and they're not over the ear, and I need over the ear headphones. I don't like. And then like when I was reading them, it's just like people were like the red dye got on them, and I would kill somebody if red dye got on my hats. But the focals that I want are the clears. So these are the focals that I want to eventually get. Pair of these. One day. One day, these will be mine. But before I get these, I gotta focus. I gotta get a mic, and I gotta get my MPC, and I'm gonna get the I think I decided I'm gonna either order the MPC or the oh snap. I didn't change the screen back. Oh yeah, it is. It's right. It's right. So yeah, I didn't I gotta get the MPC or the mic before probably in February, I think maybe the end of February, I'm probably gonna order either the mic or the MPC. I just want to make sure that I have everything paid for my trip to go see my kids. So I want to make sure that I have all the money that I'm gonna already put down half on the Airbnb for the week. I've already got the plane tickets and everything. So I just want to make sure that I pay the rest of the Airbnb and then have all the money that I need for the trip. And then I'll be good, because then I won't have to worry about anything. You know what I'm saying? I won't have to worry about, I don't want to stress about that. That's the most important thing, because I haven't seen them in a while. So that's the most important thing, is to make sure they have the best time they can possibly have. And then after I make sure I have all the funds for that, then I'm going to get back into finishing purchasing and trying to prepare for opening up a studio and getting all my equipment. Yeah, I already know, bro. I already know. Destructor, I already know. I feel for you with that ear, brother. You gotta tell me what the doctor says. You know what I'm saying? I want to know. I got the 770s because I record, and so I wanted to have, plus like I said, I'm trying to get to a point to where, that's part of why I'm not want to sell the headphones either, is because I want to get to a point to where I can open up the studio, and I need headphones, you know what I'm saying? I mean, granted, I could sell those and then I could later on get some cheap, you know, a pack of whatever, but I would prefer to have the DT 770s for anytime I'm tracking, like anytime I'm recording or anything. Because I can't use I have the 900 Pros, and the 900 Pros are fire. I love them. I think, I mean, I like the 900 Pros more than the 880s. The 900 Pros are fire to me, but I can't use the 900s when I'm recording because they're open back. So, the 770s are what I use when I record now. I used to use the Audio Technicas, but I did get a little bit of bleed from these. I don't get any bleed at all from the, because I have to record like this. When I record, I have to record, for some odd reason, I just have to record with one earphone on and one not. And these just always, the sound always bleeds out of these. But on the 770s, they cuff my head pretty well. The sound just doesn't come out. So like whenever I go one headphone, it just cuffs better. It just cuffs the side of my head better. And so, or whatever side I put it on, it just cuffs better. Looking at the camera trying to do this. Yeah, but I don't know, it just cuffs better. And so the volume, the volume doesn't come out. And plus these are just better headphones. I want to have at least some decent, comfortable headphones for whoever's going to be recording. And then, you know, you need more headphones for people to listen to, so. That's why I got the 770s in the first place, was because I don't know, man. I couldn't decide whether I wanted to get the 770s or the 990s. So I ended up just going with the 770s because, to tell you the honest to God truth, these headphones, these AKGs, steered me away from getting any more open back headphones because they're so terrible. So I didn't end up getting, I ended up going with the 770s. And then the 900s came out like 2 days after I ordered the 770s. And I talked to Adam at Sweetwater. That's like my guy. Like, Adam's good people. Like, you know, I was asking him about them because I was asking him about all kinds of stuff. And so when he sent my order out, you know, they always message you, because I called him and I was like, dude, what headphones should I get? You know, I have like $300 to spend on some headphones, you know, plus tax. I kind of been looking at the focal listens. What kind of headphones do you use? What do you recommend? And the reason I like Adam so much is because instead of Adam just being like, yeah, man, get the focal clears, you spend all your money. He was like, I use the DT 770s. They're great for tracking, blah, 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 blah. And I had been looking at those headphones anyway, but it was kind of in between the clears or the 770s. So Adam was like, I honestly recommend that you get the Bear Dynamic 7070s because of what you do. You mix a lot of music, the space in the headphones, they're good headphones. So he told me basically to get the cheaper headphones, which I did. And then I got the headphones. I did a review on them. And I'm for real, 2 days later, no. I ordered them. And then 2 days later, the day I got the headphones, the DT900 Pro X came out. So then I messaged him back and I was like, dude, tell me about this new Pro X series. And he was like, they're really good. He was like, I would recommend, you know, checking them out if you want to. He was like, I could send you a pair. And if you like them, you can keep them and pay for them and then send us the DT 770s back. And if you don't like them, then you can just send them back and I'll give you a full refund. He said, I'll even send the return slip with the headphones. And if you don't like them, you don't have to keep them. And so I was like, yeah, go ahead, send them one out. Let me check them out. So then he sent them out and I was like, oh, I'm about to keep these. And so I like immediate, it was like the first listen. I was like, oh, I'm in love with these. And so then he messaged me the next day after I got the headphones and was like, did you want to send the 770s back or did you want to send the 900s back? And I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and just keep both these, fam. And he was like, you don't worry about it, man. I'm not gonna charge you, you know, just send back whichever ones you don't want. And I was like, nah, man, I'm gonna go ahead and keep both these because I need one for tracking and I need one for mixing. So I use the 80 ohms. I know the 250s are nice if you have an amp, but I don't have the amp, and I just wasn't sure if the Apollo was gonna power it right or not. And then he recommended just getting the 80s too. He says that's what he uses. He said they definitely didn't tell me that on mine. Adam is a good people, man. I really rock with him. Like that's the only person that I'll talk to about stuff there, because I kind of built a little relationship with him. Like he follows me on the gram. He'll hit me up every time I hit an accomplishment on YouTube. He'll send me a text message, be like, congratulations, blah 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 blah. I've just been talking to him for a long time. Well, not even necessarily a long time, but a few years. Like I've had actual like long ass conversations with him, like about when I was starting my YouTube channel. I was like, man, I'm about to start this YouTube channel. I'm about to do tutorials and reviews. And I'm sure at first he was like, yeah, whatever, dude. Everybody's doing that shit. But then my channel started to grow. And I've always been hit up Sweetwater. I always talk to Adam. It's just, I don't know, man. I text him sometimes. He'll text me sometimes, I just have a pretty good relationship with him. So I don't feel like he's going to try to cheat me. Like when I got the guitar, I was thinking about getting a more expensive guitar initially. And he was like, you don't need all that, man. Just get, he was telling me to get the one that was even cheaper. But he was like, this one will be a good one too for you. But, you don't, for you, you don't need, something super, super fancy and all that other stuff. So I would always recommend if you're going to go order something from Sweetwater, which I love Sweetwater, always try to get a hold of Adam because Adam will try to do you right. And normally I don't say that about, normally I don't say that about like salesmen or salespeople, like if somebody's doing sales, they're getting commissions. So they're going to be trying to make as much money as they can. Like when some of y'all know about the issue I was having, yeah, I feel you, Destructo. When I called there and I was going to get a preamp, and I was thinking about getting the Apogee. And some of y'all may remember this. When I got the Apollo, I was thinking about getting the Apogee desktop symphony. And when I was calling and talking to the dude, he was basically trying to push that one on me because it was like $1,600. And then the Apollo Twin was like $1,100 or $1,200 after tax. I don't know how much it was, but it was cheaper. And I just couldn't decide which one I wanted because the Apogee sounds a little bit better without any DSP on it, but it's not all the way complete. They didn't have all the software done for it. So I wanted the Apogee because the Apogee is a solid brand for, interfaces. So I was like, nah, man, I ended up deciding I was just going to get the Apollo Twin X that I got. And the dude told me they were sold out. And so then I went and looked online the next day. And sure enough, they were in stock. So I ordered one. And it's just like, how you going to tell me some shit's not in stock when it's in stock? You know what I'm saying? Try to sell me on something that's more expensive. Like, that's just crooked. So I don't mess with any of the other salespeople at Sweetwater but Adam. That's the only person that I'll talk to. That's it. Somebody else said the Sennheisers are pretty nice. I know a lot of people have those 280s. Are they open back? Are they closed back? I thought the Sennheiser 280s were open back. Oh yeah, they're closed back. Yeah, I'm tripping. I'm thinking of a different pair of Sennheisers. Yeah, the 280s are nice though as I'm looking at them. I know a lot of people rock those. I'm content with what I have, man. I have no buyer's remorse, I have no buyer's remorse at all. Yeah, tell me that's not gangster, man. He tried to get me. He was like, I want all your little monies, but it is what it is. I'm content. Even though my interface and my computer aren't, I don't know, man. It's funny because I say all that, but now my interface and my computer aren't acting right together with each other. So like my interface has been doing something fun. I think it's my computer though. I think I need to I might need to update. I don't think I've updated my computer in a while, because it's like it gives me, when I'm recording videos, I get like this little crackling noise, or like when I'm playing my guitar, whenever I have anything hooked up to the interface through the computer, I get like a quick 5-second crackling, so it messes up takes. So it messed up some takes on my like the last couple videos that I've done. It's messed up. I've had to like just edit it weird. So like on the last video, the hats video, where I'm like doing the beat demonstration, and I'm like, excuse my mouth. I said, and then I say something after that, like, but I'm gonna go ahead and run this beat. Let's go. But I couldn't say that part because it was crackling and it was jacked up. And then the part where I was showing how the hi-hats reverse, I had to cut that part out too because it was crackling on the audio. The interface or the headphones, Destructo, were out of stock. The headphones. I mean, they've been kind of popular. Are you talking about the 900s? I know they just rolled out. I mean, they're fire headphones, man. Like I can't yeah, but I haven't had that problem. I don't know if it's I really don't think it's the buffer rate. I think it might be an update, because I use it on a M1 Mac. That's like, granted it's a MacBook Air, but it's a spec'd out MacBook Air. So it's the, 16 gigabyte, 8-core GPU, CPU, and the only thing I'm doing is recording audio. I'm not doing anything else. And I didn't have a problem. I've had the interface for 6 months. So I think I just might need to update my computer, because I don't think I've updated my Mac in like 2 months. Yeah, I know they should be popular, man. I don't know why. I've seen in some Reddit forums they talk trash, and I'm just like, I don't see how you can talk trash about something that you haven't even listened to or you don't even know. Like, they're fire headphones. Like they're absolutely the best headphones I've ever used, without a shadow of a doubt. Now, granted, I've only had some M Audios and some other kind of headphones, but they're absolutely great headphones. I absolutely love them. See, these Pro X's, you don't even have to break them in. You don't even have to. You don't have to burn them in. They're ready to go right off the back. They're 45 ohm, so you can use them on a phone. You can use them on any computer. You can use them on any kind of tablet. They'll work perfectly fine. You don't need an amp. They just work. I feel like they're good. They're really good. They would be really good for like a producer who produces on an iPad. Now, granted, if you produce on an iPad and you spend $300 on some headphones, you probably should get a damn computer and start making music on a freaking computer. But 2022, do what you want. Live your life. Live your best life. Live your best life, kings. You know what I'm saying? Live your best life. Don't let me be the one to tell you what to do. Live your best life. All right, well, I know I said I'm out a few times, but it's 2:45 now at this point in time, so I'm about to vamp. I'm about to go eat something. I'm hungry. Well, I appreciate y'all, man. I'll be back Friday with a stream. Probably a video on Friday too. I don't know what I'm gonna record tomorrow, but I gotta record a video tomorrow. So appreciate y'all as always, man, and I'll catch y'all in the next one.